Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and we're playing more Elden Ring. So, main objective for today is finishing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. That's going to be the main objective. Will I get to that? It's up in the air because there's still a couple of good amount of stuff we gotta do. We were last finished off. We just finished off the Mother Finger boss, the Night Hall side quest. We got to Saint Trina, and we did some side quests there. We're now at the Dragon Peak, so what we're going to be doing today is completing Dragon Peak, beating Mesmer, then beating the plant lady that you have to go to burn the tree, and then doing the final area there. It sounds like not too much on paper, but places could be a little bigger. If it doesn't take as much time, cool. If it does take more time, more Elden Ring. Anyway, I hope you've been enjoying this long playthrough because, like I said before, it has been a very, very fun playthrough, replaying it differently than what I've done before. So I hope you've all been enjoying it. And with that being said, I don't think I gotta do any pausing again, so I think we could just go boop, right into it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think there's... Oh, there is one Scatry fragment I can get from this area. So I gotta try to remember to get that. It's somewhere in this mess. At the base of the wall where boulders are falling from. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll run into that boulder area and it'll be very easy to spot. Hold on. It's sounding crickly again. Why is that always happening for Elden Ring? I'm probably gonna have to do a quick pause here. Hold up, YouTube and stream. I'll be right back. And while I was gone, apparently, the boss theme started playing. I wasn't really paying attention, but okay. But yeah, I think audio is good because I don't know why, but for Elden Ring, whenever I try to do like start everything, I always get this slight crickling effect. I thought it was gone, but it was not. But I think it should be good now. Send my friend here. That one looks like it's going to be dying soon. Okay, why'd you start attacking me? Just fight faster, please. Alright, now we only gotta worry about one. Hey, buddy, do you think you want to try attacking this thing, or you're just gonna stand there? Back. Oh, that is a great start to this. Oh, I just forgot to do my counter. There we go. Great start to this. Oh, it's a... Well, nope, they're both back. Cool. So the other one's not counting as a boss, which is interesting. Also, how epic is it to see just two dragons fighting out in front of you? That's that one. What's wrong with my guy? He's not even doing anything. Ow. Oh, now you're doing something. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Staggered, or you're not getting staggered? What's going on? Oh, now you get staggered. Okay. Wanted to do more damage, but yeah, it is what it is. There we go.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
If ever one there was.
Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Dude, this guy.
Drake warrior, dear friend. Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Baal the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
When facing Baal the Dread, summon this Drake warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Proud scale, summon me.
You got it, buddy. Up we go. One more time. This area is so cool. Well, that's death. Yep, this is the area. So it's against the wall somewhere, huh? Well, just gonna explore this whole area until I find it. gonna guess it's this. Yep. Oh, that was easy find. I like how these skulls just pop out of nowhere and they're always like just rolling down somewhere. Oh shit, you. I forgot about you. Oh, probably gonna try to list it a couple times. Yeah, and of course he's surrounded by fire or water, so his electricity like just spreads out, which is, you know, cool. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck. Miss. I have no one to speak, I just missed stuff. Can you stop that? Fuck. It's a Statue of America here. That's nice. This. Up. Into my rooms. Come on. No, you don't. But well, my mimic's almost dead. That's great. Please get stunned. You're not getting stunned. Yep. Yep. Fuck. I forgot about his new lightning bolt attack. He's such a cool fucking dragon, though. I can't be mad. He's so cool. How is my guy still alive? This area is, it's like, I know it's just dragon after dragon after dragon, but it's still very fun. Of course, my runes are right underneath them. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, that was terrible. I got fucking womboed there. Oh man, you're in for a treat. Hell yeah. I know this area very well. Not my first time playing the DLC, but man, is this area a joy. Thankfully, they dropped my runes right in front of the dragons. But welcome on in. This is your first playthrough. No. Absolutely. God, I would love. No, it's not. It just looks like that because I'm really bad. Well, but welcome on in. Let's get my ass freaking. This is my first time doing like a battle mage build though, and it's been some time since I last played this. Where? How do I want to go about this? One that. I can't see you, so this is a concerning look. Oh, that's fire. Camera did not want to work with me there. Shit. Alright, where'd you drop my runes? Are you underneath the dragon again? Wow. I couldn't even see it because you were like right underneath it. Could you stop, please? Can't see, so I'm gonna run away. Oh, now you're focused on me. Oh, that's not good. Heal. Dodge. Fuck. Well, shit. Alright, maybe I should try just running away. Once he does that 2 lightning thing, I'm probably about my best bet. So far away. Ooh, wait, I just got an idea. His whole thing is about like having attacks that attack you through the ground. A lot of his twin moves might be very useful here then. Oh boy. Well, gonna try it out. That's not the right one. Nope, he still hits me pretty hard. Fuck. Yep, no, that ain't working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stun him with the rocks like I do with the other dragons, unfortunately. Gotta run back and get my rings again. I mean, it's not a lot. It's like 1 level with at my current pace, but still a good amount. Yep, jump over yourself. I forgot to switch my magic. Oh wow, I did get hit there somehow. Yep. Why are you doing that? That worked out somehow. Uh-oh. Away! Okay, so I'm far enough away. I'm like, oh, I didn't know the distance of that, so I was just jumping in as a precaution. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate as well. Don't get me a little bit. Ow. Come on. Oh shit. One more. There we go. Okay. That was nice. Oh wow, an ancient and a somber. How nice. I love how you can also just like run by these guys if you wanted to. Where's the fun in that though? Onward. I don't think there's any more dragons after this. After that guy? I could be wrong though. Such a cool fucking area. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Just gonna jump this. Oh, we got the cookbook. Dead dragons. Why did I think this area was much bigger than it was? Maybe it's because I just kept on dying to the dragons over and over again. Very possible. If there's anything down there that I need. Up we go. Okay. What is this? Another ancient dragon smithing stone. How nice. They're just handing out all this stuff, huh? But this was not the area I was supposed to go, or is it this way? Ah, here we are. Well, probably gonna die a lot here. Question, where is... Oh, shit. Yep. That's a great start. Awesome start. I'm so dead. This is the main Dragonfly I've been wanting to see. That went so well. Probably the best attempt I'm gonna ever have. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh no, he's just here. Oh my god. Where is... Too far. Where's the summon sign? Near the entrance? Hold on, I gotta find the summon sign before anything. Oh, right there. Ow. Summon him. There he is. Ooh, that was probably a mistake.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
I mean, that was the battle outcome I was expecting or wanted to see, but that works. That's all I'm all about. The unexpected. You think it's gonna go one way? Nah, it's gonna go the other way. Hey, Amanda, welcome on in. Okay, now that I know his summon is right here, I can get that real quick. We'll get to hear that lovely.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
Mistime
Drake
that.
warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
I love how his voice got... Oh shit, not again. I got distracted by Egon's monologue. I didn't even get a hit in. Well, we're going to hear that a couple of times. Ow, bitch.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake
Can you stop doing that? I'm just so bad at dodging you for some reason.
made flesh.
Ow. Okay, I really gotta do time to put down better. Well, the 1 second I try to heal, of course. I gotta get your timing down better. Oh, here we go again.
Might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
I appreciate the pep talk. Oh my god. Just having him in the background just screaming all this stuff while at the same time was great. There we go.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
Did
I,
he grab Egon?
your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be,
Ow.
dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh my god! Oh, every time. I don't know if you're doing a breath attack or you're gonna charge at me. Thank you. Ow. Oh shit. Right. Oh fuck. Holy shit. I'm not sure how I timed that well, but I did. Oh, I'm rolling right into the flame. That's not a good idea. Holy sh... Oh, nope, nope. This one I thought I timed it well. Oh my god! Not this time, I'm too far away, bitch. Ow. Oh shit. Can you give me a second? Thank you. Oh my god, how'd I dodge that? Oh god. There's so much going on right now. Oh, here we go again. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. There's so much flashing going on. I don't know how I dodged like half of those attacks. Half of those attacks I should have just died. Jesus Christ. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. Not a bad attempt.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, that was a bad one. I wish they had a continuation, though, just to watch Igor continue to fight alone. I want to hear his voice lines. Yeah. Just like as a final, like, moment, they had, like, some sort of, like, animation of just Egon, like, pulling a bow and just letting loose and shooting straight through the dragon's head at the last second. That would be kind of cool. Or that would have been cool. That was poor timing.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
This attempt is not going well. definitely being grabbed by this guy because I just always think he's about to do a fucking breath attack, but he doesn't, and he charges at me. I should probably just, every time he does that, just keep doing this, no matter what happens. Oh, did I not summon him? Oh, can you give me a second? I'm trying to summon something here. Bitch.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and Egon.
I disagree with that one, but okay. But the thing I'm dying to the most is just him grabbing me. Okay, what did I just get hit by?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
Oh,
a true
God.
great warrior, and Egon.
Yeah, I'll hold off on that thing about true Drake Warrior. I'm getting my ass kicked. Hell. Okay, that was cool.
Some of the scale you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
He's so quick. Every time with that. God, my timing is just atrocious right now. Ugh. Damage is definitely not a problem. I just gotta stop getting hit so often.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and
What's he looking at?
your fear made flesh.
Time. Right, that weird backhanded tail attack. fuck.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Well, not in a good position in this phase, but, you know, here's what it is. I didn't want to use that. Well, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Christ. Fuck. I went right into his fire. I think he kind of like predetermined the way you were going and then fired it in that direction, which is cool, but at the same time, fuck off.
Hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Like the distance he gives is slightly too far.
Scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Too close, too close, too close. Ow. Fuck. I landed right into that lava attack. Unfortunate. Death number 600. Jesus Christ. You know what I probably should think about doing. Let's do this. It just got in here. Yeah.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. to scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With
I did some damage.
harpoons, with every last
There is
drop of
no
my
way that I
being.
got him to get stunned. Okay. I don't have my sword out for whatever fucking reason, so that was pointless. God damn it. Okay, I think that just happened. I saw you clip to that mountain. That's gonna hurt. Or not. Oh, you have it. Yep. Not good. So that bow and arrow seemed to be able to stun him because I guess it all hit his head. Which could be useful if I ever get the chance. That was a full power though, and I got lucky with that hit, I guess.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Fucked up again with that dodge. Too close to when he did that. What's the distance on these? Pretty good, apparently.
Solid a scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Hey Kyra, welcome on in. I am trying to survive, but it's not going too well. Uh-oh. Ow. That's not good. Oh, okay, I dodged that somehow. Ah, I forgot about his second explosion. Man, oh man. God, this fight is fun, but is it tricky? But so far, doing good, enjoying the fight, trying to see if I could finish this DLC today, but with how this fight's taking me. Probably not, because I'm also got to do Mesmerisify, and then there's also... Oh, God.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Shit,
And
that's too close.
Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Yep, keep distracting him. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, already got him second phase, huh? Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah. As soon as I missed my dodging, I knew it was fucked. My timing was going to be off. At least I'm getting him to his second phase a lot faster than I was before. That was way too soon.
I hereby vow
I'm just running right into that now.
Behold,
This is a great start.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Fuck.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Don't look over here, don't look over here. Oh, he's stunned. Well, I'm not getting to his face in time, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Get him off in time? Nope, I did not. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Found him. You're really focused on Igon, which is working out very well for me. Oh, you would. Not the right stuff. That takes too much time when you focus on me. Oh, shit. I think after Igon got taken out, that didn't go too well. Okay. Again, I'm getting familiarizing with his patterns though, so that's nice. I didn't summon him. Don't put your message next to Igon. That was very annoying.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and
I thought I was a little outside, but I was not.
your fear made flesh.
Ooh. Bad timing on that. God, his range is ridiculous. Yep, just went right into that.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Ooh. That didn't do good damage. Yep, that was some good damage. Bad timing. You guys might not be in the fight much longer after that. Oh god. No shot. I'm not getting to that in time, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, come on, one more. Oh, he was... It was a climactic finish, but still got him.
Bail the dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
What is happening? What is happening? Huh. That's kind of funny. It just keeps on going and going and going. Oh my god. Just turn around, there it is still. How long is that gonna go for? All right. I got Tesla Grace, and I know I'm pretty sure as soon as I sit down, it's gonna be gone. So we'll draw one more time. All right. That's so funny. All right. So we finished that up. If I remember correctly, you have to go, looking at the quest here. I gotta go to his last location, which was at the bottom. So we'll go do that. Should be right around here. That's the Jagged Peak, not that one. This one. Oh my god. Oh wait, I think that's still too high up. Oh, now we're probably closer. Yeah, at the very, very beginning. Oh god. What a way to finish that, is just keep on seeing Igon just keep on going, even after Bale's dead, he just keeps on going. To this day, that arm still keeps on thrashing. Egon's great bow. And all his cool stuff. Sensing the power of Egon's harpoon. Skill of Igon Drake Warrior ready to bow before releasing a twisted shot with great bellow that considerably enhances its power. Shaped like a bugle. This whole thing is just a mishmash of stuff. Alright. That's taken care of. Let's see. I guess I could do the priestess thing. Although I wanted to do the side part of it, but since I fucked up at the beginning of the DLC, I can't since I don't have the potion or whatever. Yeah, now her heart's just gonna be here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Turns human into an ancient dragon, boost dragon cult incantation. If I ever want to do a new game plus with this and do a dragon build, that could be fun. This is all arcane stuff. That'd be just like an arcane build. That'd be cool. I think I was supposed to come to her before I fought Bale, so I fucked up on that too. I'm fucking up on all the quests. No. Okay. I guess the next thing I could do is fight Mesmer and just do that boss fight, and then go to this area, do that boss fight. So, yeah, let's do that. Dark Chamber entrance. Going from one awesome boss fight to another. But before I do that, I am going to go do a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. So. Oh, I forgot to take this off. Let's start this fight. Why is my sword never in my hand? Boss ahead. Yeah, no shit.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Oh man, I fought Mesmer on my third boss in the game. I definitely screwed up a lot of quest lines.
Wouldst thou truly
a bit.
sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
It's just your own unique way of playing the game.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ow. I got a buddy here who wants to fight you.
Mesmer! Fall of my
Ow.
In vengeance for the flames,
Ow.
my blade I wield.
I'm already dead. Now, after learning about America's background and everything like that, you when you first think about it, it's like, oh man, they're tormenting the Hornset for no reason, yada yada yada. Then you realize, no, the Hornset are the one that tormented her people first, and then she's just getting repercussion using her son. So neither side's really good.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ow. You got some range, I forgot. A lot of range. And you're very... Oh my god! Oh, yeah. Can't really do anything while you're doing that, can I? What if I do this? And you dodged it. I didn't mean to use the spell. I mean, it did some damage.
With the grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We're gonna hear that a lot.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames,
I did not do that
my
timing well.
blade I wield.
Don't do it! Okay. That was close. I don't know how I didn't get hit a single time there, but I'll take it. Ow. Heal, please. One more forward. Jesus
The grace
Christ.
of God shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, I gotta get used to his attack patterns now. Yippee!
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ow. Well, that's gonna happen. Alright. While you're doing that, I'll do this then. I was able to get 2 hits in there. That's not bad. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Yep. How did I almost accidentally unequip my sword? Yep, did it again. Oh, so much for him. Ooh. Backstep.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, not this again.
O lightless creature,
That was a great start.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
That takes a little too long. Nope. Well, that went better than that time. Not good. Not good. Don't do it. What did I just say? Ow. Fucking Dracula ripoff. Why me? Still alive somehow. Okay. For how much longer? 2 seconds?
O lightless creature,
Oh, I kind of called that, didn't I?
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I should have dodged one more time before going for that attack, but Well, at least I can get to the second phase pretty easy. Said no. Let me heal real quick. I said let me heal real quick. Go. Okay, that was close.
Creature.
Jesus Christ.
Embrace thine oblivion.
How do you dodge that one? I wonder if it would be kind of like a thing where you have to try to be in the center of the storm. And won't do as much damage to you. Certainly doesn't look like it, but... Messed up that. Ooh. I didn't summon okay, because I guess I missed the thing. Jesus Christ, I don't know how I lived that.
The grace of God, shadow
Oh my God.
death, in the embrace of
I didn't go too well because I kept on trying to summon Hornet. Because I didn't summon him the first time. Somehow. Yep.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
That was just terrible, my time, dodging time there.
Messmer's flame.
Hornet is definitely not Egon in helpfulness, that's for sure.
Messmer, foe of my beloved. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I did more damage than I thought I was going to.
In the embrace.
Looks like I got hit twice somehow. Weird. Like it was the initial death, and I guess maybe the fire afterwards did more damage after. Yeah. My sword's definitely the way to go because I get him frozen and then it make me allow me to do more damage later.
Messmer, foe of my beloved. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
For pulling his aggro. Appreciate that. How I'm alive, I do not know. Alright. I expected to go into your second. That's my flask.
Straight into the grace of gold.
I forgot to change my flask
In the
to
embrace of
healing.
Messmer's flame.
Whoops.
Messmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Yep.
Into the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wanted to run up to him and get that stagger attack. That would probably have gotten to the second phase, but I fucked up.
Messmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Fires have a lot more range. Nice. What is happening?
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Why does it sound a little like Igor? Are you talking about Hornet or are you talking about Mesmer?
Messmer, foe of my beloved.
Hornet?
Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Yeah, kind of. It might be the same person. I don't see why they almost felt that greed at the end. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what greed. That was desperation and hopefulness. what I was hoping for. Ooh, well, unfortunately, not going to get the extra damage off of that, but it is what it is. Maybe just moves around. No, that's not good. Yep, not good. Not good. Fuck. Please hit. This hit. Why aren't you hitting? Oh my god. Fuck.
This creature.
I just needed one more hit. God damn it. That could have been it.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Okay. I'll take that. Oh, missed that. Oh shit, I'm dead. Then I fell.
Lightless creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
I'm a little delayed there with that attack. Alright, I was pressing R1 to do the critical attack, but it wasn't doing that for some reason. It is what it is. Thought I dodged that. I did not.
Oh, lightless creature.
Thought I might be able to survive that. I did not.
As shall I.
That was unfortunate.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
You get a bleed off? Because that did some, whatever he did some major damage. Starting off with that, huh? Oh, you're fucked.
America,
Nice way to end that.
a curse upon thee.
Remembrance of the Impaler. Mesmer's Kidling. Whoop, whoop. All right. Not bad. All right. So I want to go to here.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikula the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
Okay.
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms, upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
You guys stuff people into jars and force them to melt into it. You are not. Nuh-uh.
I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Mikula's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Mikula's redemption, and I wish...
Oh, you, good luck with that. All right, I'll go to the storehouse now and go check out, Ansbach. Down here somewhere. I just gotta remember where. Not die getting to a... Did you stop? Some to assist Nita Lita. Assist Sir Ansbach. We're gonna assist Sir Ansbach.
I will dispose of you. I find that apprehension, your ambivalence, and exactly where it leads you.
You would cull an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leda. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply lay down and die with them. You've lost your wit. By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see the morrow.
So you've chosen your side, have you? Despite having no debt to the Lord of Blood, and to those of the Sir Ansbach who won you over. Perhaps I should have known not to challenge the two of you alone. I take my leave. For now.
Oh no.
Lady Leda,
That's fine.
I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
It's fine if the deaths are a little off, because I think I might have missed 1 or 2 deaths, so if you put one twice in to make it go over, it might even out. Because I was terrible at keeping track of that. Ansbach's bow and Lita's rune. Unusually for a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has extraordinary dexterity demanded. Raise 8 arrows at once, firing them in a fan-shaped arc. All good. Blessing of Needle Knight Lita. Mikola gifted Lita with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So that I've done that. I want to go. I'm sure I missed them too. Yeah, this is going to be like a roundabout death. It's not going to be exact. I want to go to... I think... this one. And I need to change this real quick to... this. Jesus Christ. Nope. Wait, do I have to go across? Yeah. Bat roll. Alright. I think I fucked up because I don't think I talked to her before with the head on. So that's another quest I fucked up on. Which, you know, not too surprising, in all honesty. Oh, since I fucked that up, Ancient Rune of Ra I want to try go into for something. Runes of Unte. Fort. Scorched Ruins. Temple of Town Ruins. Next Shack. Where's that at? Ancient Ruins of Ro. I feel like I have run into that. I just don't recall where. I'm just gonna look that up. What's here? Did I spell that wrong? Ancient ruins R-H... No, R-A-U-H. No. It's somewhere around here. All right, let me try this then. Landmarks. No. I don't understand. I have it typed in and I have it, but it's not popping up anything on this map. Doesn't help that the map seems to be freezing up, which is not great. I'll do a refresh. Nothing. Maybe it's just in this area, maybe? Or does it just mean just going through here? Church of... Okay, so it's over here. Oh, okay. Weird. Why? I don't know why that didn't pop up though. Eh. Alright, there's the next boss. But if I understand correctly, if I went down here... Yep, here we go. Yeah, it makes sense it'd be at the top of the stairs. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that move. That was kind of cool. Also, fuck you. That's how you get all his stuff. Yeah, let's build up. Interesting. Not sure why he tries to stop us from coming up here, considering this is required to fight America's other children, which is Mikola. Oh well. Oh, almost forgot to do the summons. A dry leaf, the guy who teaches you kung fu. Try frost, try sorcery. Well, I'm in luck. I have both. Behold weak foe. Oh, okay, this should be interesting. Watch myself get fucking rinsed. Romina, Saint of the Bud. I like how she wiggled around like that. Yep, good one. Don't do it. I was trying to heal. Definitely doesn't have as much punch as Mesmer did, which is interesting considering you have to fight this boss after Mesmer, but yeah. Okay, what kind of build are you? You just look like a fucking caterpillar. Jesus Christ. Weak foe hit. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You haven't met me. You haven't met a terrible. I can be one playing this game. Sure how that missed. Okay, that missed as well. You trying to tell me something, game, or what? Alright, see if I can get another stun. Ow. Oh, cool. Scarlet Rot. Lovely. Sure I didn't get hit. Well, that's my last heal, so that's not great. Yeah, I was gonna die to fucking Scarlet Rot since I use my heals too often. Let's try that again. Ow. Frost off. Great. Cat, get your butt down. No better than to get up on here. You distract him, Mama Cat. All right. You. Can you leave me alone for 2 seconds? Hello? Oh, hello? Damn it. Wanted to do the crit, but it didn't let me. Yes, I know, I'm aware. I'm not a magic. Come on. back. Not again. Damn it. That was twice I tried getting the freaking hit off and it didn't go through. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, that's great. Even better. Instant Scarlet Claw. Do I have anything to counteract that right now? I do. I'll use that. Thank you. Wow, that was a great combo on me. Fuck. Ugh. Try this again. Oh no, why can I not get that? Love the timing of this jumping over that. Ugh, get the legs out of my face. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh, why am I haven't been summoning my mimic because the other fights just like get killed too fast. So, but this fight should be fine. I say that, and I die almost immediately. Ugh. This boss is not as fun as the other ones. But yeah, it's like a cool fight. Mesmer, also a cool fight. This one, you're just like, just die already, please. Fuck getting a crit hit. I'm just gonna do this. Not a great spot to be in for that. What's happening? Much better. All right. Before I go on to the next area, let's level up once. And then let's go to the round table. And not this way. It was this way. Yeah. Offer this. That. Let's see here. Show up. Alright, got everything in the mirror. Oh, yeah, that. Well, I guess it'd be nice to be able to purchase these whenever I need them, but... Oh, what did I get his... Oh, I got his harpoons. That's what it gave me. Gotcha. Okay. That... I don't want to get here. I want to go to the finger lady to pick up some items. I'm not going to use any of them, to my knowledge, and it's nothing great.
It's
Oh yeah, we can also receive equipment. Any other equipment I might want? Not off here. Alright, so we got this. Raises potency of storms. Grants affinities and skills to an ornament. That's the Fine Frost Stomp. That's his cleaver. That's his magic attack. Oh, I could use this. Blades of Stone. Rotten Butterflies. Summons countless butterflies to scatter rot. Causes scarlet rot buildup. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Because strength and faith. That's actually not too surprising. I love how it says two different weapons, like a colossal weapon and a staff. And Spear of the Impaler, very high dex weapon, and then very high faith. Fortunately, won't be able to use that, but eh.
Now, got that door.
Back to the shadows. All right, and then we got to go back here because I forgot to do one last thing when I was up here. Interesting how this ADT. Oh, I didn't look up her information before I. Oh, wait, did I still have it? No, I think I. Did I use it? No, I didn't. The power of his. After the church was burned to the ground, Wamina discovered a twisted divine element which she weaves into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain perch once more within the scorch remains. Burn the ceiling tree. Ugh. A little quiet for burning. Oh, right. It shows like the hidden area that was floating above. And from the lore we read yesterday, or the last time, is that this is the place where Marika achieved godhood, which is interesting. Oh, I just get summoned right in there. And here we are. This is gonna be a fun place. And near Ilum. I probably butchered the hell out of that. Hi. No. Nothing over there. Too big. Skinny sort required. So it has a spawn on the opposite side over here, huh? Okay. Interesting having another grace right here. Praise the god. Why is it always tentacles? Ah, what a great first find. A broken rune. Why would you do it twice? Once was enough. Okay, I have to try this. Hold up. Hey, want to see 2 moons? That is satisfying. I'm in your fountain. What are you gonna do about it? Another revered ash clone close by. Yeah, it's somewhere nearby. I'm not gonna go over there while there's an enemy over there. Are you kidding me? Well, that looks like it leads to death. Nice and calmly. Spira. Whoop. Hey, I was trying to help out your friend praying over there. Don't kill me. Ooh. There it is. Oh my god. Your range of being able to grab me is ridiculous, and you must know this. Alright, I jumped down here a different way, so how do I get back up? Yeah, test you with an item just to jump ya. Classic FromSoft. Oh, I could have just gone that way instead of the... Well, my way was more fun. Or more inventive? Anyway, end result's still the same. Just straight up summons the rain, huh? Fuck you. Yeah, that just goes down to where I was already. Can you stop? Stop. Jesus Christ. And of course, there's another one. Open the door, open the door. Give me some iframes. Move, 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 move. There's Tree Flagman. Alright. Sit here so it resets everybody. Alright. Got that one. Embed in here all my fears. Yeah. Embedding your fears is probably not the best idea because you kind of need fear to make you second guess your choices. I'm not saying fear is a good thing. I'm just saying it's something that you probably should have and not have. You're the bitch that was fucking doing all that annoying shit. Okay, these guys just look like they're straight from Bloodborne. Cool. Which, I mean, wouldn't be surprising if they did, because From Software likes to reuse a lot of their assets, which is not a bad thing. Using assets you already have saves time and everything like that. I know that some people don't really like people reusing assets when it's the same thing over and over again, but I'm just like, they twist it enough so you don't really realize it unless you really know their games. What is up here? Mythic Stone. So there should be a thing here. Thing on the edge here. Something down here, and then something all the way down here. Yeah, there's that one. Nice and easy. No. Oh my god, my allergies are killing me today. What's this? Oh, that's not a fragment. I was about to say, there's no way you're gonna make it from all the way over there. That's what I know. All right. Go through here. Looks like it. Uh-huh. Alright, first, let's see where this goes. I think this goes straight to the bottom where we were last time. Oops, looks like I already missed a fragment. I have to go back up, and I have to go back to that. Lovely area over. Not this way. Yep. I was really just trying to get a hit in so I would on him, but it wasn't turning out that way. Should have just backed up. Ugh. Ah, shit. I never hit a grace, did I? I thought I did. I just hit a shortcut or something to another area that I don't even know where that was at. Well, got no one to blame but myself. Well, this kind of works out. This is where I want to be for something. Coming up behind him, he won't do his thing, right? That's nice. Anyway, I was in so much of a hurry, I need to go down this way to get another fragment. Here. Inquisitor's Ashes. Cool. Alright, I'm confused. It said to go down this way. Yeah, I went down that way. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Nope. No, it is not. This can't be the way, but oh. Oh fuck, the whoever did this fucked me over. I hate them. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should not have believed the false lies when it was surrounded by red death. I should have known better. Fuck. All right, we'll try this again. Jump down here. Is there something I have to jump down here? No. Or wait, was I? Are you? There is no shot. So it was the right way. What the fuck? I thought that was a fucking joke. No, you're supposed to go down this way. What the fuck? This place sucks. Yep, that was totally worth it. Getting a fucking heart attack. You gotta be lying. Okay. Okay. Flyers ahead. The fragment's all the way over there. Oh, that was pointless. Cool. Please don't kill me. Okay. What are you doing over here? Ugh. Oh, I thought that was... And... Why? Oh my god. That sucked! Oh my god. All that for a fucking fragment. Ah, no! I just got here. Fuck off. I hate this place. Fuck. Where does this take me? Okay, so this takes me all the way to fuck over here. Cool. I gotta figure out where the other way takes me. Because... Of course I do. Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that, so I don't think I ever did. And where's this? I feel like I'm in a whole different part of the world now. Victoria. But the Twin Blade. Secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from gold shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Wait. Their luster is restored by dealing damage to foes. Dealing those who live in death will not have such effect. So this thing's not really good against like skeletons and everything like that, but other enemies, yeah? Never gotten this weapon before. Cool, I guess. I have no huh. Well, at least I'm experiencing something new. Replaying this. Okay. I'm missing one fragment. That sucks. Because the last fragment's right before the boss. I don't know which one fragment I'm missing. God damn it. Of course I'm missing one. Alright. Okay, so this will take me back up, right? I probably should just use the fast travel, but I'm making sure I got everything in this area. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Jesus. I got all those. Pretty sure I got that one. I don't know which one I'm missing. That sucks. I know I got all the ones here. I'm about to get all the ones here. I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere in this area that I'm forgetting. Because I got that one and I got the one with the cross, so I got those ones. Ooh, that might be the one I'm missing. Hold up. Nope. Never mind. I got that one. Eh. Wouldn't bother me. Like if it was more than one, it wouldn't bother me so much, but since it's just the last one, it's gonna bother. All right. Let's see. Where was it that I died again? I honestly don't remember. Wasn't that way. Huh? Use Epi to continuously heal nearby allies. Huh. I went all the way up here. Right, I used this to go down somewhere. But I want to go that way. But I gotta go down first to get my runes. That's what I'm saying. It's just like when you're doing collecting stuff and you're just like, oh man, okay, if I'm missing like 20 or 30, that's like, okay, that's not, I won't collect the rest of this. But it's like, no, you're at the last one. You're just like, ah. For most people, that probably wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately for me, that bugs me. Can you stop flipping and dipping? No, 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 no. Fuck you. Sheesh. Cool. Oh. Let's get to the area before the boss, and I'll try doing a quick look through of what on this video here to see which ones I might have missed. When I do that, YouTube, I'll probably just pause it until I figure out which one it is and go grab it. We gotta go through every inch of the DLC to find it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go looking through my map. I got pulled up on a browser to the right of me and just going through the list and seeing which one doesn't look familiar. That was a great start. Damn it. I have to go all the way back up there. Because there was no grace up there. Because of fucking course there wasn't! Okay, still not dead. Now you're dead. Nope. remember, Loretta's mastery magic has a pretty good distance on it. Good fight. He ran all the way up to me just to go fall face first. Yep, there's that one. All right. Yep. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna pause real quick while I do some research on which one I fucking missed. BRB. All right, YouTube, we are back. I haven't officially got the item yet, but I'm 99% sure it's in this area. So, to get there, we had to go up this way because I don't recall ever going this way during my playthrough at all to that location. So, fingers crossed, but I'm like very, very sure that this is the one I missed. Because I did not go this way at all. Okay, yeah, because I didn't even get this grace up here. Could be somewhere back here. There he is. Yep, that was him. The last fragment. Fuck off. Fuck off, I'm trying to celebrate. Yeesh. Okay. But yeah, that should be the last fragment, so I should have gotten all the Skadoof tree fragments, which would be very nice. Will definitely help out in the final boss battle. Actually, I want to check something. I got 6 of these. Ooh, if this is also the location where my last sacred ash is, that would be also very nice, which means I collected both of those. Let me check that. Is it time for Consort Radon? It's going to be time for Consort Radon. In a second, though, I'm going to try killing some of these furnace giants. And then we'll have some fun with that. Because they drop some pretty good physics for your flask, which could be useful for Radon's fight. They are a pain, yes. Yep, this is the last one of this, too. So if I go here... Blessing? Blessing? Not being powered any further? Fuck, I'm missing still 2. I'm still missing a couple for this one. That is fine, though. That was not... That's fine. That's fine. There's more of this one that was going to annoy me the most. Okay. So, I know there's one down here I didn't get. The problem with these guys is trying to knock them down. trying to think of it like what would be the best way to take care of them with what I got on me. Thing got thrown into there. Oh shit. Wow, it staggered him from not doing that. Okay. Fall over? Yeah. Get over here. Don't try to grab me. What did I just say about grabbing me? You shit! No! Spit me out! Spit me! Oh my god. Spitting. That's what a full blessing does. You don't get killed by that. Nothing but bright light there. Alright, that's one of them. Answer spontaneous guard and mixed physic. Okay, yeah, so yeah, these guys definitely drop good physics for your thing. I don't know which ones drop which. I could probably look up, honestly. You know what? Nah. They're great, yes, but they're not gonna be game changing. So I won't waste a long time going back and forth. I could just do that on my own time if I wanted to. Let's get some dawn. Do this. Level up that to 50. 50, 50, 30, 80. Not bad, not bad. With a full scale of skidoo breastings, which means my attack is 1,579. Holy shit. And my damage negation is 71. Also, holy shit.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along,
Maybe.
so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erd Tree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
This was a very cool that's fine. This was a cool idea. Be like, hey, all these NPCs you met that have all been influenced by Mikula in some way. Fight to the death.
don't you dare approach Mikula the Cannon. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
Nice one.
I could not hope for a worthy return. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
I offer this fight to Mikula.
Out. Nope. This is like one of the benefits of doing side quests in the DLC is that you can have a much more fun fight in this area doing all the side quests. Because not as many people would show up if you didn't do them. Sword is gone again for some reason. No, you stop your cannon right now. Yeah. All right. That was everyone. Yeah, you'll be missing a couple of people. And also, you'll miss out on getting some cool gears. Oh, mod. Or more. I don't want to say mod. He has a really good defensive gear. Get all her gear. Oh, like Victor's go to spoils. Dane's footwork. And finally, Lita. Get a little lore in their things. Slightly strengthened attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attack, which is pretty nice. Embroidered with a golden cross sheaf motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikula fashioned us his needle to quell all, to ward away all. His vow declared in his youth, Radon invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Hades' scar wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikula gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Melee skills. Yet supple strength thanks to its restored nature. Boost greater guard capacity. While polished to mirrored sheen, the blade will seek with the stench of cursed blood that lingers from the coal of her knightly comrades. Was there anything I was supposed to meet? Want to make sure I got everything I was supposed to. I think it was, but do double check real quick. So there was Freya, there was Moore, there's Dane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was everyone. I don't see any more bodies, so yeah, I think that was it. Those guys are very familiar to Demon Souls. They're almost like the exact replicas of that. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, getting up for the final DLC boss. Whoop whoop. Ah, there you are.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satyolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Yeah, I killed your master,
You
sorry.
needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
What was my build my first playthrough? It was a bleed build. I did katanas and everything like that. I loved making enemies bleed. Because bleed in this game is so broken. So that could usually be said about anything. If you build it correctly, anything can really be broken. Which one do I prefer more? You know, that's a good question. Because I do love this battle mage build, because I do love being able to hit enemies from a range. Melee damage is not as much as the blood, of course, but using this weapon's special and then using the R2 attack does do some good damage, and this is able to stagger. If I did have to say, I'd have to say I am liking this a lot more, probably just because of the versities that you can do. Because with the bleed build, you're only using your physical attacks and maybe some buff items to make yourself a little stronger. While this one, you can be like, okay, you can go, and you always have to go up to the enemy. While with this build, you can go up to the enemy, you can go from a medium distance, or you can go from a long distance, depending on what kind of items you have, or magic you have, so on and so forth. So I think I have to go with this build. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything either. I didn't use bows and stuff with the katanas, no. I never really thought of doing it like that. It probably would have been smart, but I never really thought too much on my first playthrough. I just kind of just went with what I was having fun with. Okay. Summon these guys. Hello? There we go. And summon you. Alright. Before we get into this fight, due to my small bladder, I have to use the restroom again. I mean, it's like having fun and enjoying it. Yeah, that's basically the whole premise. Is this whatever build you're having fun with, go with it. If you want to go the hard road and just go with like brute forcing it, you're more than welcome to. I've seen people play this game with like all different, like the most hard difficult builds, and they have fun doing it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Use a small bathroom because this is probably gonna take me quite some time to beat. I am back. Time for Sahel. This is gonna take a while. Oh, hold on. I have 200,000. I gotta level up at least one more time. How much do I need for my next level? Yeah, let me spin some stuff before that, because I know I'm not gonna be getting these stuff back. Here we are. Do one of these. And then... keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Using one of this should we do it? Yeah. Enough for one more level. Fuck, I can't because I summoned these guys. Because I know I'm gonna die. Let's do this. Some people enjoy the pain of those builds. Some enjoy the difficulty, yes. Alright.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
Okay.
So that he may be my consort.
Fucking sick. Terrifying, but sick. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Alright.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
Great start, great start. Oh god. Wow, just straight up been like, get over here. God, I'm doing. Look how much health he has. Oh, I'm already out of heals. Oh shit. And my mimic's gone too. I am so dead. I'm so fucked.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I got into his second phase, which is crazy to think about, but yeah, I kind of expected that. What should I equip here that might help me out? Yeah, that would probably help. Because he's probably going to do a lot of magic damage. Also, I think because I'm summoning these guys, it's making the fight a lot harder. Because if I remember correctly, when you summon cooperators, the health of the boss increases. But this guy has a scythe. I mean, come on now.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. Yours is passing, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Oh, shit. Seeing some of those other guys just go flying. Nope. 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 I guess, yep. Oh, that's my mimic. That's fine. Oh, that move. Right. Oh, there goes my mimic. Huh. How am I supposed to avoid that? I guess I just have to time my rolls good enough. Because when he pulls you in, it does damage, and that's not great. What to do? What to do?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
Yep.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Fuck. Trying to think of like what good strategy I could do. It seems like keeping from a distance it works, but then everyone else just takes lots of damage. And then once they're gone, I'm pretty much gonna have to fend by myself, which will not be great.
General Radon,
Jesus Christ.
a pleasure
Even
to
with
see you.
full like
Those remains do not belong to you.
blessing, like that almost destroyed my health. Yep, wasn't really expecting that move, unfortunately. Looks like the warrior's actually getting poison off into him too, which is causing continuous damage, which is nice. I don't know how long that will last. Yeah, you really just cannot get hit by that guy because he just does so much damage. Problem is staying alive long enough to just know how to survive or just to get familiarized.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
That's having to heal. Ooh, someone got bleed off. I saw that major damage there. Run, 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 run. You're gonna make it out in time. Jesus. I can't tell if those attacks are fake and they won't do damage or... Ow. Nope. No hugging. Not me. Fuck. So I think the case of those attacks, if I'm probably wrong, is that they're fake and like one of them is the real one and you just gotta know which one it is. Maybe. Using this is going to be very wasteful, but who knows? Might help me a little bit. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so burpy right now. Ugh. Not like that soda or anything. No, you're not gonna do it. Oh, you're gonna do that attack.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, you got me out of the moment when I have no stamina. Yeah. I don't think the twin moons are going to be useful, so I need to probably switch out my magical repertoire. Let's see here. Don't think this is going to be useful, unfortunately. I don't think these are going to be useful. This could. Let's see here. Comet Azure, that could also be useful. But I don't know if I'll have enough time to get this off. Let's try the Comet Azure and see how much that will do, because it's going to take up a lot of MP, or FP. But it could also do a good amount of damage if he's focused on other people. It'll be worth a shot at least.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, that's some good damage. Ow. Where'd you pull me? No. The more I'm looking at it, the more the damage is not worth the FP consumption. I don't think it's worth the FP consumption. Running! That's great of you. Okay, those things do hit. Good to know. Ah, he just came from me all the way over there, huh? Who are you attacking? Oh, not me, so that's good. That's not good.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, so one thing that this guy sucks is if he grabs you twice, it's just an instant dead. Which is, you know, great. What just happened? I'm not gonna make it. So annoying. Damn. Got a good chunk. Definitely did more. But that, yeah, that Comet Azor is gonna take way too much FP to do that. Yeah, I gotta switch that out. No joyhead. Alright. So that's not gonna be applicable. If I try that, that could be useful. I don't think that would be useful. Yeah, use the all meteorite against a guy who mastered the meteors. That sounds like a great idea. I can't think of anything else that you could equip on here that would be useful, unfortunately. The combination of this and maybe this could also be useful just with damage wise. Like, how much of a reach is this? It's not the charge up one. I don't think I have the charge up one, unfortunately. I don't think that would be useful either, though. Might just have to just be using the moon. Which, in all seriousness, is kind of funny considering. Okay. Try it again. That was my best attempt so far, because I did get his health to about 3/4 of the way down. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there something that can be used against Mikola's thing? I think it's his grace, or his not his grace, but his Earth Tree fragment, right? Yeah, this. Okay. This will be useful. I can use this to give myself a third chance, so it's not 2, but 3. That'll be useful.
General Radon. A pleasure to
Not a great start.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, went right for me. Guess I did too much damage. Oh god. Getting the timing of his attacks is going to be probably the key here. Because I think I'm dodging too soon. Okay, yeah, I'm really fucking myself over with summoning these two guys up because I was curious about how much of the increase his health goes up. It says bought this game and approximately 60% more health with 1 summon and 130% more health with 2 summons. I'm literally doubling his health. Oh my god. I mean, it's cool to have him there to fight. I didn't think it was that much of an increase. Damn. I'll give it a couple more tries with the sides. If after like, I don't know, 10 or 20 more deaths and I'm still fucking up, I probably will just do by myself with my mimic, and that will probably be enough. I did not realize it was that much of an increase.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you.
Can you stop?
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright, definitely getting the timing of his attacks a little better. Don't know the timing of that one, unfortunately. Ow. Alright. Don't know how to avoid those pulls. Like, I think I have to like dodge when he does those pulls so I don't get pulled in. I think you can dodge those at least. Come on, buddies.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Ah, that was too soon. Yeah. And the problem with the whole dodging thing is if I fuck up a dodge, I'm basically dead. Damn, 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 damn. Why is there anything like item-wise that would like be beneficial? I guess that could work. And let's use one of these. Well, that could be useful for the second phase, because I'm pretty sure it is all holy. I shouldn't have ate it now. Yeah, that could work. Once I get to that phase, at least.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Somehow switched out my sword again. Nope. Problem though is having those on will make it harder to switch over to my healing. How in the world do I want to do this? I guess honestly I should probably just need to get good and just get better with dodging his attacks.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
I really should have healed a while ago. That was kind of cool, but at the same time, pointless. Got him. Out of curiosity, how much will that do? Oh, about 1,000. That's not bad, actually. I was really hoping you wouldn't aim at me, but you did. No, I don't think that would work. I was thinking, like, what if I dual wield wands? Like, my right hand would be like the sword, and the left hand would be magic. Like, no, that doesn't work. They have one slot. That'd be a cool idea, though. Slightly out of range, of course.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have them.
Oh, that's close. He's walking towards me menacingly. Really hoping to work coming after me. I missed by dodging. I just scratched my head. Curse you, itchy head. All right. I think. Use that, and then maybe just have that on and see how this goes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
God, the fucking range. That's great. How do I dodge that attack? circle. Ow. Well, that was great. Son of a bitch. Hmm. It does seem like getting status ailments on him is the way to go. Because getting frost on him allows me to do more damage, and then he can also get poisoned, and he can also get bleed by basically everyone in the group here. So if I just maybe take my time and just attack him when with my heavy attack to get like some frost buildup on him, that could be something.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, that ran out. Got the frost off. That, huh? Fucking hell. Hmm. My nose. Getting the frost on him definitely seems like a move. I'm just trying to see. Well, one, I gotta do better at dodging and not getting hit so often. Let's equip that. I'll keep just this stuff on. Gonna do your jumping slash, or you're gonna?
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
damage. Not great, not great. That was interesting. His range attack got deflected by the moon. Oh god. Does have that ability, if I don't recall. And I have to figure out how to dodge that. Getting him to his halfway point isn't too tough. It's just when it gets to that point is when it's the trouble. I'll give it a couple more tries with all the friends. Then I'll just do it by myself because I think all the extra health he's getting, it's making it a lot more tougher. Let's say I'm at 644 deaths. Let's say 660 deaths. And then I'll try by myself and see how that goes.
See you, after all. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fuck your meteors! Ah, shit. Yeah, I probably should have expected that after the shot. Wow, that distance is great. Alright. So, the Reddit's Mastery Bow, that did some good damage. Like a good chunk. So, if I can keep a distance away from him while everyone else is surrounding him and spam those off after reducing his defense with Renala's Moon, and being careful if he does his spin attack or whatever to come at me. And those things, if they all hit, could do a good stagger. Because it staggered Bale. after like a couple of shots, but those were headshots. I don't know if that will that influenced it. Probably did. Hmm. What to do? Seems like a good plan, at least.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have
You're still coming after me, huh? This. Now the range on that pole every time. Ow. Yeah, I should have gone for that attack. Okay. Those things. I'm already dead. Well, that was funny. Just like second phase. Oh my god, die. I knew I was going to be on this boss for a while, so I kind of expected, but damn. And it definitely seems like getting the freeze off is like the best thing to do.
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Yeah, I should have backed up more. Nope. This is not good. Alright, got the frost. That'll help with damage. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else I could possibly do. Get good damage, because definitely getting Frost off is like number one, because that will help get his defense down and do more damage there. The second thing is that when he goes in the second phase, it cancels out, so you have to do it again. And doing it, getting Frost build up on that again, might not be so easy.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his day.
Shit. Holy shit, got the stagger on him. Ow. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Okay, what if I... Wow, he's just going full throttle on me, huh? So not only does its attacks have like extras to it, like his attacks just get like upgrades to them. Ugh. Man, oh man. Like I can't survive the second phase long enough to figure out the timing and everything. Just getting through the first phase is already a pain.
General Radon, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Way too soon. Now he's got one more attack. Fuck. Wish he did. Shit. Wow, that just instantly killed me. And the frost activates there, of course. Yeah, I got about 10 more deaths before I give up on having my friends be with me during this battle. Having 130% extra health is wild. Just for NPCs too. I can understand if it was like that for like human helpers, but NPCs, come on now. Ow.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
The frost already gone. Looks like it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Doing that, that's fine. hello. Nah, didn't want to use that. Fuck that. Damn it. All right. So do I have anything that might help me a little bit? No, that'll make my equipment heavy, which would not be great. Oh, that could be useful for this fight. Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. Hmm. His attacks are definitely holy, or I would assume they are. It would make sense for them to give you items like this for exploring the area. That would make this fight easier. I'll help for its second phase, but the first phase is still something I gotta get better at. Starting off with that right at the beginning, huh?
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Why aren't you running? once again. I feel like I should have. There must be a better version of the Great Dragon. If it is- That might help a little bit. I can't get the +2 without doing more of the normal storyline. And that would take more time, and I don't want to do that. Hmm. Let's see here. Elden Ring. Dragon Crest. And enormously reduces, but is there anything better than that? Look at the talisman section real quick. No, that seems to be the best one you can get for physical damage. At least that's what from what I'm seeing. Oh. I mean, it could work, but that would reduce my thing too much. I get a heavy load. I might not have anything that would be useful on that, so I just have to get better at dodging. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that could be useful for this fight in any way. Worth a shot though, or worth a look, I should say.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode welcomes dignity.
What's for that deal? does seem like magic's the way to go because physical damage is like half of what my magic is doing. What? They all say the same thing. There's a boss ahead. It's very strong. Be wary. Oh, trust me. I'm aware with the 30 plus deaths I've got and everything.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have you.
Ah, shit. Every time. I really gotta get into dodging that freaking drawing thing because that's really fucking me over too. There's just so many things, like if you mess up one thing, you're kind of just screwed. Alright. I got about 6 more deaths and then I'll start trying to fight the boss without the extra help and see how that goes. Oh, besides my summon spirit or whatnot. By the way, is my summon spirit max level? I don't think I maxed it out yet. Now that I'm thinking about it. It is not. It's +7. Okay, that would probably help a little bit. At least make it stay alive a little longer.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But
Oh,
those
so much more heal.
remains do not belong to
So
you.
much that here too.
Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Distance and nuts. don't think it's gonna hit. I really should just hit the dodge button just to be safe. No. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go to the here. See if I can level this stuff up real quick.
Greetings, are you here for...
Okay, I can. I'm sure this won't make a huge difference, but I get a little bit of a help from it. You never know. Could be
Greetings, are you
enough.
here for...
There we go. Alright. Now that's maxed out. Might stay alive a little longer. Here we go. It's a big maybe, though. Big maybe. Okay. Over here.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, that was great. Let's get into dodge his gravity attacks. I wonder what the best build against him is. I'm sure someone's created it. After I beat him, I'll look it up and see. Just out of curiosity, what people find easiest to fight against him. Okay, do this again. Did that a little too early again last time.
General Radahn, glad to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, look at that! I'm almost dead. By 2 clips. begin with this. I'm already dead. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. It's like a force of habit by now. Come on. Thank you.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
I wasn't. That move. Damn it. All right. 2 more tries, and then we'll switch with this without the people and see how much damage I do. I'm curious to see how much more of a dent I'll do to his health without the extra help compared to what I'm doing now.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Wasn't expecting that spin one again. Oh. All right. Last one. Try to make it a good attempt. Or, in fact, beat it. Oh, I haven't even got to, like, the bottom half of his health, so I can't say I'm too optimistic about that. I love just the sadness, the seeing the guy turn around and be like, fuck this, and just jump off. Oh my god. That was pretty funny.
General Radahn, pledge to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mose will have them.
I don't know how about that. That was a great attempt. Final attempt with all the friends. So, if we're looking at the health there, that was about 20,000. It's about a quarter, so 100,000 for his health, maybe? Oh my god, the chunk on that. He still hits hard. That's fine. His long stuff. Oh my god, look at that fucking chunk of health being taken off. Jesus Christ. Doing it with the friends is like harder difficulty, please. Oh shit. I'll just check this real quick. Alright, stay here for a while. I knew I was gonna die, but I wanted to try to get a couple more hits in. Oh yeah, this is a lot more doable without summoning the friends. Jesus Christ. Like, I think that's like the furthest I've gotten his health in any of my attempts. Okay. just keep walking towards me menacingly. And it's working. Jesus Christ. Okay. It also saves a lot of times that I don't have to wait for the summoning all the friends and whatnot. I hate that one. That one's hard to dodge. What timing dodging there? Why does he keep doing that one? Can't you do a different one? Gonna take this. I'll just hit you a couple times while you're in there. Stop doing that move! Like, I don't know if jumping will avoid it. I don't think it would. I just don't know how to dodge that move. Like, there are times I do dodge it, but it's mostly just pure luck because I'm, like, just hitting the dodge button at a certain time, I guess. I did that too slow, I think. Yep. Yeah, I don't see jumping would avoid that, but I'll try next time. How much he's loves spamming it, it's probably gonna happen again. Oh shit. Might be able to buy this one. Alright. Cool. Great. Love that. Oh. No, it can be done. I just really just gotta. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Jumping did not avoid that. What the fuck was that? That's a fucking combination. Jesus Christ. Understand that move. I don't understand it. I think the only way to avoid it is just to not get sucked in by it, I guess. What sucks, because it's pretty quick too when he does that. I think I've been on this boss for almost an hour and a half now. Somewhere around there. Not attempt yet. unfortunate that he grabbed my mimic twice and cut it out of commissions early. Okay. One thing I wanted to have, but oh well. Got lucky there. Don't, you bitch.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wreck that. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to get a hit in there. That was a poor choice. That actually worked perfectly in time for getting staggered. Funny. Nope. I wasn't even able to get a hit in on his second phase. great start. There. Wow, that's unfortunate. Grab me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ow. Oh, I did off the time. Don't you dare! Yes! Fuck you! Oh my god. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Oh shit. I just yelled. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. All right. Well, that was fun. Oh god, he is attempt number 44. Oh my god. I'll touch that memory a second. Let us go together. Okay. Let's watch this now. Let's watch our reward.
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Circlet of Light. It's an equipment item, actually. Flicker of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it ever come to pass. Not while I'm around. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radon a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their inflicted selves, and so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. Oh, man. Well, if I remember correctly, there is just one last thing we have to do in this area. First off, we gotta get these guys. Hidden Needle, all his garbs and everything. Any lore? Just once Thorior was granted a sweet repose of velvety sleep, the remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Okay. Wise Man's Mask. A fucking obsidian scythe. Fucking cool. It's like, this is like a cool Reaper scythe that I would love to play through on with just this. Let's see. Old fear lurked beneath, together with the cold inflicting discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood, oath, and dynastic skills. Like Saint Trina, who blossomed in a deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into eternal sleep. Alright. Last thing we have to do here is go all the way back to where Saint Trina is and tell her the deed is done. Oh, she's already aware the deed is done. So is she literally just head and arms? Huh. Saint Trina's Blossom. Slightly boosts max FP. Cool. Saint Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. This is also another type of equipment. Yeah. I have a little purple flower in my hair. I could also do the circulate if I wanted to. Raises everything by 1, which isn't crazy, but it's something. But there we go. That is the Elden Ring DLC. We got it completed. Let's go. Obviously, I didn't do every single thing you could do in this game. I missed out on a couple of side quests, which is unfortunate. Because I just messed up the timing, because like most From Software games, if you don't do things in the right order, they get fucked up. But I think I did a good majority of the DLC, like a good chunk. I mean, we got all the fragments, Skidoo fragments, which helped a lot with the boss. But yeah, that will do it. But we are not done with Elden Ring yet. Next time we play this, we will be continuing the main storyline, because I have not even finished that in this playthrough yet. It's gonna be nice going through this and just beating the shit out of everything with how high my level is and everything, all that. I probably still die here and there, though, of course. We'll start off at the Church of America here. This will be a good starting point for next stuff, and then we'll probably be able to beat the game next stream if I have a long enough stream. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this video. This one was more of me just dying over and over again till we're done, but I hope you enjoyed it regardless. And as always, thank you so much for watching, and we are getting very close to finishing up our Elden Ring playthrough. I'm so excited to finally complete this build and everything like that. It has been a blast replaying this game. This game is just so good, so good. But yeah, next time will maybe the final part of Elden Ring, because we only got the fire giant boss to do, we got the dragon bosses to do, and then we can literally complete the game at that point after that. So let's look forward to that. But yeah, until next time, YouTube, y'all have a good one. Bye.